Hello, Julie. I'm doing good, Julie. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. We're just gonna have a chill Friday. That's my goal. Have a chill Friday. You doing alright? Nice. We're just vibing for a little bit. We're just vibing. I got nothing on the books for today. We're just gonna hang out, play Yu-Gi-Oh! And chill. Give me 1 second, I'm just looking at something real quick. Why must we suffer in the summer? I don't know. All right, let's get into it. Let's get right into the stream. Okay. How's the weather where I'm at? Hot. Humid. Hot and humid. So is a pain? True, Knight. True. Very, very true. Go touch grass? Shit, my worst enemy. A grass player. Wait, no, they're not playing grass. What the hell is this? Gladiator Beasts. This is the first time we've dual Gladiator Beasts with the new support. This is like... This kind of looks like TG Cyber Werewolf, does it not? Well, no, not when you zoom in. What's up, Miji? What's up, Tai Yang? How you doing? You're good? Glad to hear you're good, Bamiji. But yeah, I really like spring. I think spring is a nice month. Dude, I can just sit here and do nothing. Now ploy? Ooh, true. I should ploy. He doesn't really have anything. You made a silly deck? Nice. It says I'm playing Overwatch? Okay, let me change it real quick. There. Sometimes when I update the category on the face down, I'm not worried about the face down. The face down banishes cards. I see. The other guy played Roach? Cringe. And his entire bloodline. Shun the non-believer! How dare he play Roach? How dare he? What a monster. Mod skin, this guy's crazy. That's a crazy statement to make. Fuck, this deck doesn't have it. Let's go battle phase. Supposed to summon a gladiator beast? Shit, you right. It's time for his deck go boom 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 boom.
This card cannot be destroyed by battle. And when your opponent attacks it, you can send every card from his field to the banishment zone.
Think the replay is too cheap? You got it, boss. I'll get right on that. What's up, Abyss? How you doing? End phase. Activate a card. Primera. He has a bunch of cards. The other day when I was reading this card, I read it as like it can only eat face down cards. That's why I thought this card was kind of bad. I don't know why I thought it said that they had to be face down. That's why I wasn't completely sold on this card. Okay. Gladiator Beast. Gladiator Beast. Here is my goal. He's only got so many Gladiator Beasts. So I'm just gonna do this. I'll give him a few cards, but like if I can get rid of all these cards. So he's used this card, he's used Wolf, he's used Horse. Good old Bojack. I'll grab this. Droplet. I mean, you get plenty of cards to do it. This and this. And now it's game. Now we are screwed. He links off. Adds this spell to his hand. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I did this to myself. I can't really blame the deck. I mean, you can't blame a deck for, like, fucking you over if you gave the opponent, like, who's playing the deck a bunch of cards. They were tier 0 way back in the day. I'm almost certain that's not true. I remember them being really strong back in the day, but I don't recall them being tier 0. I remember them having, like, maybe 3 tier 0 formats. It was tier 0? Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Has had, like, some very, very, like, small formats before, but very rarely have they ever hit tier 0. Don't these cards blow up in the end phase? I thought that was Gladiator Beast's whole thing. They blow up in the end phase. Like they contact fusion out, but then they bounce back and then summon the materials. Now we're fucked. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna say it to everybody in chat, not pointing anybody out, but no backseating. That's like one of the stream rules is no backseating. So for example, if you're telling me every single thing that I should do and getting mad and repeating the same message over and over and over again of why aren't you doing this, keep doing this, this is the correct play, yada yada yada, that is not allowed here. Just putting it out into the ethos, just saying that. Not saying anybody was doing it, not pointing out any specific person, just saying backseat is not allowed, and it's a little bit annoying when you guys do it. You can't hear Yu-Gi-Oh? There you go. Here's the majesty that is Yu-Gi-Oh background noise. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. All right. I mean, that was an interesting duel. I'm gonna Google list of Yu-Gi-Oh! Tier 0 formats. I don't know. The word tier 0 just means nothing to me anymore because Mamiji's always saying it. All right, now let's look up tier 0. Let's look up tier 0 formats. So apparently Chaos was a tier 0. Teledad was. Zodiac apparently was. Pepe, Pendulum Fusion. I don't even know what that was. Spiral was. Frogs was. Apparently Dragon Rulers were Blackwings. Is this right? It says Chaos, Teledad, Zodiac, Pepe, Spiral, Frogs, Dragon Rulers, Blackwings. This only goes up to like Edison though. Six Samurai with release of Kizan was a tier 0 for. I don't know. I don't care enough. Because the amount of times we've talked about tier 0, chat, and I've been like, I don't think that was tier 0. I don't think this is tier 0. And then the response of chat is, but it's so good. And I'm like, that doesn't have anything to do with tiers. Tier 0 is a meme only for you. Only for you. Pen deck memes say otherwise. Depends on how you want to set it up. Are you actually playing Millennium? No, you're playing Snake Eyes. There it is, chat. Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. Also, fuck Pepe decks. Why is it called Pepe? Why are they called Pepe? Like the article said Pendulum Fusion equals Pepe, but like, why is it called Pepe? I'm confused. Perform Power Pendulum? Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay, I negated the draw of your fusion spell. Cross out designator, it didn't even matter. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yep, Raciliago. Raciliago gets you Wanted. I mean, you already summoned... Well, he could have cards besides Wanted, but usually it just adds Wanted. You just going straight into Original Sinful Spoils. Let me think. Yeah. He's about to make a board with more negates than there are cards in my deck. There's no reason to stay there.
Streamer, never give up, streamer. Never give up. All he's doing is playing Fire King, Snake Eyes, Azamina, Fiendsmith. Never give up, streamer. You can do this.
He's even playing grass. What the fuck? Apparently Fire King recently won a TCG event. I mean, Fire King's not bad. So I could see it happening. It just depends on like where they're at in the ban list. Like how many of them are free. And also like what format are they contending with, you know? Ubel? How do I feel about the new Floodgate? I know nothing about it. I know nothing about the new Floodgate. Next question. You can repost in Discord if you want. I mean, sure. I mean, Floodgates and Yu-Gi-Oh! Are nothing new. Gorgonzola? Yeah, I saw this card. I didn't read it, but I saw it. The art looks kind of cool. Is this the card that I said reminds me of Adamanticators? I think it is. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe I was thinking of a different card. The Ubel Fusion is level 9, right? Pretty sure. It is. Yep. Well, I'm not going to be activating any monster effects. Is this just Fiendsmith Ubel? It's always Fiendsmith Ubel. I see. Wait, what attribute is this? Oh, this is a reptile? How are they a reptile? They look like a... They've got like stitches on their face, so they kind of look like a Frankenstein. You thought it was gonna be a fiend? No more fiends. Also, what attribute is this? Dark. Honestly, with the color scheme, if you told me that it was like a wind, I would believe you. What's up, Rex? How you doing? You set both of these. He looks like a water spellcaster. Looks like it could be a tri-brigade. Also, this is definitely a chick. This card looks like it could be in tri-brigade. Damn, they're ending on every fucking negate in the book. So they have 2 special negates. Yeah, we're not getting over that. They had more negates than we had cards in our hand. Let's change to my other deck. Let's change to my 20 hand trap deck. Boom, baby. You are going first. Kratos? That's crazy. This guy thinks he's the god of war. Oh my goodness, chat. So I was in my history class in middle school, and we were learning about like the Greek and Roman gods. And then my teacher asked, okay, chat, not chat, he didn't say chat. He's like, okay, class, who was the god of this? Who was the god of this? And then he said, who was the god of war? And then one person in the class was like, ooh, I know. He's like, all right, who was the god of war? And then he said, Kratos. I was like, I just like sighed. I was like, oh my god. That class was a gift. It really was. Clearly an educated individual. Listen, I'm not gonna talk smack. All I'm gonna say is there was one little because we didn't have assigned seats in that class. So there was one little bundle of people at where this one specific group would sit. Aries, yeah. But yeah, there was this one little bundle of people where people would sit, and they were all they were always just saying the dumbest shit. I guess I'll put it like this: they were like the troublemakers of the class. They always gave the funniest answers, and they were always up to something. Chicken game. I see. Anyway. Let's do this. Let's do this. Chicken jockey. I knew somebody would say it. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. This chicken game, I feel that this chicken game could be a Tenpai deck. No, it's definitely a Tenpai deck. It's most definitely a Tenpai deck, now that I think about it. I believe if you played TCG, you'd be a multiple times YCS champion. Howard Stern. I mean, I personally don't think that. I think that's giving me too. I think that's gassing me up way too much. But it does make me think whenever I hear stuff like that. It makes me think, like, I wonder how, what are the words I'm looking for? Like, how many people out there are like the next, like, Michael Jordan, but they just have no interest in playing basketball, like, competitively? Yeah, how many people have no interest in something, but if they did, it would be legendary. Exactly. You have 2 cards in your hand. Are either of them anything good? Nice. Well, damn, and there it was, full combo. There it was, chat, full combo. Leave it to a Tenpai player, chat, to have every fucking card that they would ever need. Like, damn, used every card in his hand. And just so happened to magically have the one card that he needed. Sag. Like people have, like when people have no interest in something, but they did it, they would be legendary. Your friend, for example, if he knew how to code, the game ideas me and him had, would be billionaires by now. He knows how to code stuff. He's actually very good at it. But he wants to be a scientist? Yeah. True. That's usually how it works, though. That's typically how it works. Like, I remember in my one of my college classes, my professor, he was telling me a story of how whenever he was a kid, he went to school with this one guy, and his dad was one of those helicopter parents, and where like they tried to live vicariously through their kids. And where he's like,
I never got to be in the NFL, so you're gonna be in the NFL, son.
like one of those type of dads. And every single like they would be playing like some kiddie league football, and the dad would always be yelling like a banshee on the sidelines, being like, "What the hell are you doing? Get the fuck back out there!" Blah, 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 blah. And then he took up that for like an entire month, not month, an entire summer. And then they were in the middle of like a game one time, and the dad was on the sidelines being like, "You're the sorriest piece of shit," blah, 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 blah. Like tried to light a fire under his ass type deal. And then apparently in the middle of a game, he took his helmet off, threw it at the ground, and then just walked away. He walked off the field and then waited into the car. And I think his mom ended up taking him home, and he never touched sports ever again. Guy could have been the next Joe Namath. And then, like, here's how much he just turned off. Like, here's how much he just turned off. He, apparently, they ran into each other at a... I'm gonna drop this. At a grocery store one time, and then they were talking about sports, and he's like, "Oh my goodness, did you see that? Like, we won X championship or whatever?" And he's like, "What's that?" He's like, "You know, the championship." It's like, "Is that like a big deal?" He's like, "Yeah, it's like the biggest game of the year." He's like, "Oh." And like he didn't know like what the name of our football team was. He didn't know like. He didn't know what the football team was called. He didn't know who the coach was. He didn't know what the big championship of the year was. Like he didn't know any of that. But that's just like another example of like somebody who like was apparently pretty good at sports, but that's a sad history. I mean, listen, I don't view it as sad just because of the simple fact of like I'm sure that kid got an ear licking whenever he got home. You know what I mean? And where his dad was like, "What are you doing? How are you ever gonna be the grand poobah of sports if you're acting like I'm sure you got an ear licking about something like that, but at the same time, he probably had absolutely zero interest in sports anyway, so I'm sure he didn't give a fuck. Nice Valor. glad your passion is something you think you're good at. Writing? That's nice. Always have a passion. I call it being happy. Rhymes with grug. That's crazy. I'm gonna negate that. Holy Yapatron. You had an aneurysm reading that? Yeah, that was a crazy message. That was a crazy ass message. It was glorious. True, true. What if bro involved Super Saiyans and Jiraiya from Naruto? I don't know, that's Death Battle. Oh my god, evil Kappa. SP? That's fine. Go ahead, activate SP again. Do it. I dare you. Larry? Yeah, true, true. He definitely looks like a Larry. Look at that Kribo. That Kribo definitely looks like a Larry. Nice. Will I still get my effect off? So it does not matter. I don't know why you did that. End phase? Nice. Anyway, so here's my big 4,000 attack beat stick. All right, let's do this. Let's negate that. That's fine. Don't care. Larry the Lobster. Summon this. Oh, these are machines.
Gary the Snail.
Nice. Harry the Worm. Behold, Chaos Angel. Look at Little Goblin Jr. Gonna cry? Dude, Bully McGuire is such a fucking mood. Katzen! Be gone. How's your stream, Katzen? Yo, was that Frog the Jam? I think it's so silly that they eroded Frog the Jam. I mean, it was apparently always supposed to be Slime Toad. But I think it's so funny that Frog the Jam had to be eroded into Slime Toad. I missed the part, but that's my problem. Dude, Bully McGuire is crazy. Yeah, Katzen, I saw where you were playing the Peak, or just Peak, and I was like, damn, if I would have known Katzen was playing Peak today, I would have said we should play the day. Peak, more like mid. Yo, that's the sequel to Peak. Instead of trying to climb a mountain, you're trying to get to the equator. Rhymes with grug. I'm popping this because I don't want him to use this. Yeah. I'm surprised you play Ghost Ogre, if I'm being honest. Like, it's one of the more popular Ghost Girls, Ash Blossom obviously being the most popular one. This is probably the second most popular one, but still, a lot of decks don't run it. I mean, in this format, a lot of people run them. So we're facing Sharks. What is that kanji? Let's find out. Song. Okay. Braving is Divine Song. That's what his name is. Apparently this kanji is song, I guess. Because this kanji is like kami or like divine. Stealth Kraken. Bring it. Bring it, you shark loving so and so. I will be real though, our hand going second is not amazing. Our hand going second is not the greatest. Master Duel is a lobotomy. I mean, yeah. Sharks? Yep. Also, hi streamer in chat. That's how I read that, by the way. Yo, it's summer sale going on. The Steam summer sale. I get nervous with chat. They're too cool for me to hang out with. That's crazy. Drake Shark. Hey, guess who's buying every single game on their list? You? Is it you? Dude, you already have like so many cards. Why do you want more cards? Watch him bust out a second cross out. He's like second cross out designator. Is it cross-out limited to 1? Yeah. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so bullshit, I wouldn't be surprised. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so bullshit, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, this guy found a way to run 2. Let's do this. Droll, well, I can't really do anything to stop that, so sure. Well, that's all I can do. You got 4 cards. Where do you go from here? Okay. The Force is on sale for $10. That's a good pickup. Black Mesa is on sale for $2. That's insane. Of course it costs $2. I'm just saying 90% off is a good deal. Fallout 76 is for $9. Honestly, I thought that game went free to play. I'm surprised they even dare charge money for that game. Doom is $4. Black Mesa is good, just a remake, but still $2. No, it's the summer sale. I'm looking at some games right now. Wait, if you want to play the horse game, then you can play it on Steam. Like the anime girl horse game, you can play it on Steam. Let's look at my wish list. Is there anything I want to pick up on here? Ooh, Dead Space would be a good pickup for $12. Heavy Rain. Dude, I still dropped the ball. Heavy Rain was on sale for $1 a while back. It's on sale for $4 now, which isn't bad, but like, I could have got it for $1. Resident Evil Village for $10. Resident Evil 4 for $20. Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5 remix for $30. That's not bad. Party Animals, $12. Ooh, Bleach Rebirth of Souls is $40. I mean, that's still a bit, but I mean, it's cheaper. Hello, person. Hello. How are you doing? Words on a screen. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. D3Z. That's legally distinct DBZ. In case you were wondering. You need to find a good RPG game on sale on Steam. Is Chrono Trigger on Steam? Because Chrono Trigger is pretty good. Chrono Trigger isn't what Chrono Cross is. I'm not a Chrono Cross hater, but I know that it's like very divisive in like the Chrono community, whether you like it or whether you don't like it. I'm not making the level 8. Or the level... Yeah, the level 8. Chrono Cross is sadly lower in views like Dragon Age the Veilguard. Is that like a joke? Or are you saying that like Chrono Cross is genuinely awful? Like I don't know whether you're joking or whether you're saying that Chrono Cross is genuinely awful. I can't tell. Oh, you're talking about Steam reviews. I see. If you're wondering why I didn't extend, it's because I have Trudea on the field, which I made with Emblema Oath. So, because I have Emblema Oath, or because I use Emblema Oath, I'm locked into Centurions. From what I heard about the Dragon Age the Veilguard game, and I'm not a huge Dragon Age fan, so I wasn't really talking about Veilguard when it came out because I had nothing really to compare it to. But from what I've heard, people are like, it's not awful, but the dialogue was just very stilted, and also it's just not a Dragon Age game. I heard the main thing that it suffered from was stilted writing. And, could have got a better card. Yeah. I think I want Supernova. Because from what I heard, and I could be wrong, I heard that like the super political cutscenes or whatever, I heard that they weren't actually like as egregious as people were saying. And by egregious, I mean like the game wasn't full of that. It just like those like were the one that they just stuck out like a sore thumb, you know? I mean, some of them were pretty bad. See, here's the thing. I don't think people would have cared about the writing if it was good. You know what I mean? But a lot of the writing, it wasn't even good. Because it's one thing to be political in your writing, it's another thing to be bad, you know? Is this guy like brain damaged? I think he was. See, I heard the gameplay was bad too. I heard the gameplay was like a nightmare. Because again, I didn't play it, but like I was seeing it where like everything was controlled by these like color wheels. I heard everything was like basically on this little like color wheel essentially. And I heard it was a little bit like boring. Like not that it was like awful, but I heard that it was like kind of boring, the gameplay. Tedious, repetitive, like those are some of the key, like trigger words that I heard like thrown around. It's a TT. Hold up. It's a TT RPG Pathfinder. Mechanics of the color wheel thing is normal. Yeah, it wasn't so much that it was weird. It was just like the way it was implemented. I heard was just a little bit clunky. Like. And in me saying this isn't me like roasting the game. This isn't me saying like, oh, the gameplay was a 3, you know? This is me saying like, from everything that I heard, like when reviews came out, like the gameplay was like a 6 or a 7. Would it need to be like an 8 or a 9, you know? Baldur's Gate was fun. For me, like, this is just my opinion. Like, I think I learned the hard way that Baldur's Gate wasn't for me. Because I heard how great it was, and I did have fun with the game. But I definitely feel like it was a little bit overhyped. But that's just how I felt. Not that, and that's not saying the game was bad. Like, the game was like an 8 or a 9. But for me, like, it was like a 7. Like, I could objectively, without inserting my opinions, say that game was like an 8 or a 9. To some people, it may even be a 10. But for me, and the kind of games that I like, the game was more like a 7. Another thing that pissed me off about that game is I was trying to play that game like The Witcher. You know, because that's like what it was compared to me. I was trying to play that game like The Witcher. But when it came down to it, like, that game, you weren't supposed to play that game like The Witcher. And I got punished like 40 hours into a campaign. Like 40 plus hours into a campaign. And where like all my companions get mad at me. Momiji, just follow my train of thought before you start telling me how wrong I am. I was trying to play it like The Witcher, and we're like you know, like how Geralt like runs around, and you know he does these missions, these side quests. There's like a major story, but like I was running around doing all the side quests and like trying to get my companions to all like me by doing their missions and stuff like that. And then like Geralt of Rivia, he's always fucking like he fucks everything that walks. You know, like I was playing like that, you know. And at the end of the game, Geralt has to choose like, okay, which one of these companions do you want to like be your actual girl, you know what I mean, or guy, you know, because it's Baldur's Gate. And then it nowhere does it tell you that that's like something that you could be punished for. And then like 40 or 50 hours into a fucking run, they're like, yeah, you know how you've been like sleeping around with the entire party? Turns out they don't like that, but we're just telling you this now, like 40 hours in and like 70 saves deep, so it's impossible for you to recover this run. And you know that character that you really liked, she fucking hates you, by the way. It's like, okay, cool, nice. I mean, how many saves do I have to go back to like fix this? It's like, no. Your entire run is ruined. None of your party likes you. They all hate you, and they all want to come do an individual cutscene where they tell you how much of a piece of shit you are. I was like, okay, cool, nice, amazing. And that pissed me off so bad, I just stopped playing. It's like I went so like I jumped through hoops. I think the lady's name was Karlak or whatever, like the big red demon chick. I jumped through hoops to do her side quest. Like, and it's crazy that like she had the fucking gall of what she said to me. I went through all those trials and tribulations, Chad, only for her to be like, man, it's crazy. I finally fixed my heart, and I'm not gonna explode. I can finally feel things. I can touch things. In fact, I feel so good, I want to touch things. And it's like, I could hug someone that I love, that I'm like, and meanwhile, I'm just like standing there like doing the where's my hug at dance, you know? And where it's like, hey, I fixed your heart, you know? You now have a non-broken heart. We now, you know, both, you know, I like you, you obviously like me, right? It's like, come on. You know, I literally traveled to hell for you. Like, hey, I fought a demon to save your life. You know, like, this is how much I love you. And then she was like, yeah, too bad I don't have anyone like that. And I was like, you fucking bitch. I turned the game off right there. if you were there for that stream, you know I'm not joking. I turned the game off right there, and I stopped playing, and I never opened that fucking game ever again. I did like 20 hours of side quests for this girl, only for her to tell me to my face, man, it feels so good being able to touch things. In fact, I want to touch someone. I want to hug someone. I can finally feel again. It's like, yep, bring it in, bring it in. You're welcome. You're welcome. And she's like, too bad I don't have anyone that I love or anyone that I care about, and I hate all of you, especially you. And I'm like, wow, cool. It's not like I kept like 40 fucking it's not like I traveled the fucking world to find infernal iron to fix your heart and a blacksmith who could put it in your goddamn chest. It's not like I did any of that. Like, god damn it. But like I said, Baldur's Gate was like an 8 or a 9. But for me, it was like a 6 or a 7. Isn't she supposed to be the insufferable, I hate you, I'm cooler character? No, like, she's not the... She's not the I hate you, I'm cooler character. Like, her whole character was like, she's a demon, and then because she's a demon, racism, you know, people don't like her because she's a demon, and she used to work for this demon lord guy. Like, these are the cliff notes. Don't argue semantics, because I know someone's gonna type,
Actually, he wasn't a demon lord. He was a blah, blah.
Shut the fuck up. Like, so it was one of those things at where, like, she had like this crazy ass past, but she was trying to become like a better person, and then the former boss that she had, the former like demon lord boss that she had, cursed her at where, like, if she ever tried to leave, well, it wasn't really a curse, like, he did something at where if she ever tried to leave and go to like and escape the demon realm, then like her heart would explode, because like there's something about the way demons work, they like work for him specifically, where their hearts will like overheat and explode like an engine. And so you had to go on a whole, and because of that, she was real standoffish, and she's like, well, I can't get close to people, because if I do get close to people, then they'll just get hurt. And so it was one of those type of deals. And then, like, what was supposed to happen in that cutscene... No, wait, never mind. The insufferable one who disrespects everyone and thinks they're cooler is the one from Veilguard. Yeah, I didn't play Veilguard. But now, a lot of people in that Baldur's Gate game were fucking assholes. Like the wizard dude, you have a one-night fling with somebody one time. You have a one-night fling with somebody one time, and then they just get way too attached. Like, that was his whole lore. You have like a one-night stand with the guy. Or at least for me, it was a one-night stand. And then he just got way too attached and way too emotional. And he's like, so, are we getting married? He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. He's like, how many kids do you want? I'm like, this is a one-time thing, you know? Calm down. He's like, when do I introduce you to my parents? It's like, brother, Jesus Christ. She's like, and then the wizard dude was like, so are we taking my last name or yours? I'm like, bro. And then I had to like be like, I don't like you like that. I like you as a friend. He's like, oh, so you just fucked with my emotions, huh? It's like, dude, we were at camp. You said, hey, I'm horny, and then we fucked once. Like what do you want from me? Like, Jesus Christ. SP? Yeah, I learned that the hard way with Meiji. I learned about their haha quirky funny behavior the hard way. Nice. And then there was like the goblin chick. I forget what race she was, but she was like green like a goblin. And where like she was real standoffish and she was just like a jerk. And then she was also always talking about like killing people for like her like blood god or whatever the fuck. And then I slept with her one time, and then she just disappears. She leaves the party and never comes back. And I was like, okay, cool. I was like, I didn't really like her anyway, so like, I mean, I'm fine with her leaving. You don't think it's a goblin? She wasn't a goblin. She had green skin, pointy teeth, pointy ears. Goblins are like small and crazy. Yeah. She wasn't a goblin, but she was like a goblin, but like person sized. She had all the traits of a goblin, but she was an orc? No, she wasn't an orc. That's different. It was some made up Baldur's Gate word for like a goblin. So like, I mean, technically there were goblins in Baldur's Gate. Like I said, she looked exactly like a goblin, but person-sized. Like I said, she had the pointy ears, the pointy teeth, the green skin. You challenge me to a Shaolin showdown? Alright, Muzan. I'll make a duel room in a little bit. Yeah, Muzan in YouTube chat has challenged me to a duel. Or specifically to a Shaolin showdown. You shall know pain, nightmare pain. Shinra Tensei. Understood. Muzan is still alive and using YouTube? Yep. They're both still alive and using YouTube. Who's buying Kingdom Kami 2? I'll be completely real with you. Probably not me. Chat, have you guys been following the Creator Clash drama at all? Because apparently another fighter has dropped out. Like, at this point, just cancel the event. At this point, you think they would just take the L and just cancel the event. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What even is Creator Clash? It's a YouTube creator, I guess, slash Twitch streamer. It's a YouTube slash Twitch creator boxing event that originally or traditionally has been for charity. And that was the way this one was pitched as well. Was for charity. But then they found out, a lot of the boxers allegedly found out recently that like none of the money was going to charity. And that the only reason they still said it was even for charity is because they tangentially were running a charity thing beside it. And so now a bunch of creators are like pissed off, and they're like, a lot of them are like dropping out of the event. Like Harley from Epic Mealtime, he's dropping out, or he's already dropped out. This guy named LA Beast has dropped out. A lot of creators are leaving. And at this point, like, say there were 6 fights. I don't know how many fights there were, but say there were 6 fights. 5 of the fighters have dropped out. So that's like, what, like half? Yep, everyone's out if it's not for charity. Here's the thing. I have no qualms with it not being for charity. You feel me? Like, if they want to have a boxing thing that's like not for charity or whatever, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. Like you can have a for-profit boxing event, but don't promote it as for charity if it's for profit. What if Logan Paul's in there? No. Well, here's the thing. The first 2 creator clashes were for charity. The first one, to my understanding, like all the money went to charity. The second one, the money was supposed to go to charity, but then they lost like $250,000 or something like that. They're like $250,000 in the red. So even though it was supposed to be for charity, no money actually went to charity. And so I think they were just going off of like, you know, like comedy comes in threes, and where like the first time it was for charity, the second time was for charity, and they would like take a lot of that good faith. This is just my tinfoil hat. I don't really got a leg in this race, or like a dog in this race. But my theory, my game theory, is that they were trying to use like the fact that the first 2 events were like pretty much 100% for charity, and they were trying to use that in their favor, and where they could run a for-profit event but still say it's for charity because they just so happen to have like a small donation link in the small corner of the screen that you can click on. You probably won't click on, but you can click on. I'm gonna pop this and then the opponent's playing flu stun. I mean, right now it's just flu. It's not quite flu stun just yet. Joel's probably the best option here. You bounce that back to hand. That card doesn't resolve. Damn. Poor guy. All he wanted to do was play stun. I mean flu. Oh no, he caught the flu. He's sick. But no, okay. Now that we're in Diamond 1, I guess I'll make a room. I always click the wrong button. Why hasn't Squirrel Girl been nerfed yet? No idea. Alright, there you go, chat. This is the room. What are some viewer duels in a minute? I will be right back. I'm gonna get up, stretch, and then grab some water. And we can do some viewer duels. Jeff, I need to play more Jeff to like really know whether he's bad or not. He's definitely bad in the sense of like from his former play style. He is definitely not the same Jeff. Like he's basically a completely different character in his play style, you know. But I don't know if he's awful per se. But I do miss the old Jeff, you know, like the flanker DPS, you know, like hybrid, you know, heal DPS playstyle. But I think the new Jeff fits more into like their vision for the game. But like I still miss the old Jeff. BRB. You made Arcana Force and your turn skipping motherfuckers? I mean, are you a bad guy? Yes. But you're not a bad guy. Zangief, Wreck-It Ralph 2011. Ralph, you are a bad guy, but you are not a bad guy. Fucking Zangief. Comrade Leo. Nah, I've told this story before. But one of my friends started a Minecraft server a long time ago. I will remember that next time I grapple someone. A long time ago, one of my friends made a Minecraft server. And it was like modded. And we each were on like opposite ends of the world. And so I came up with the idea of this. I was like, what if we each, since we're all in basically our own little continents anyway, I was like, what if we each chose like a real world country to kind of like theme our little bases after? Because one of our friends was like underwater, and so like, okay, you could be Atlantis. And then I was Russia. And then this was before modern politics, so don't get mad at me. This was before modern politics. I would go around to like finding Minecraft villages, and I would take the territory and I would claim it for my country. It's like this land has been claimed in the name of Leotovia. Get fucked. But nobody else really was down with it. Nobody else got in on the bit. Leo was command grabbing villages by day one. Now I pimped that server out though. I pimped that server out. I had that server looking so nice because what I would do is like my hobby was like I would go to random Minecraft villages and I would spruce them up. Because you know how like whenever you're playing Minecraft and you find a village and you see the idea, you know what I mean? You see the idea of what the spawn generation was going for, but it still gets a little bit fucked up. What I would do, because I enjoy doing it, is I would go around and find villages, claim them for my country, of course, but also I would like renovate them to fix the messed up spawn generation. That was like my hobby. So meanwhile, like on the opposite end of the server, like someone's building like a nuclear reactor and like bombs, I was just over here like doing MTV Cribs. It's like, all right, we pimped out your house. We pimped out your village, you little squidward-looking fucks. Now it's time to move that iron golem. I don't think anybody got the reference that I just made. It's okay. I'll survive. Leovilles? They're not Hoovervilles, they're Leovilles. They're creating better villages. They're a dangerous threat to our country. Best country in the world. You were banned from a Minecraft server? What did you do? It was mostly because of vengeance, Metal Gear Revengeance. I understand. You were in a modded server with vampirism. Okay, so there were people that were vampires. Would you go fucking Helsing on their ass? Oh, so they went Helsing on your ass. I see. You actually turned one cow from stock into a vampire. And then they got so mad at you, they exploded your house. And burnt your items? Honestly, I probably would have got vengeance as well. Damn. This cheating fuck. Or a victory. What can I say? Good afternoon, Seto Kaiba is in the house. Damn right. Seto Kaiba is always in the house. Nah. Speaking of like vampires and vampire hunters, you know, like when you were a kid and you would play like cops and robbers or like cowboys and Indians and stuff like that? Well, I did this. I reinvented the wheel, chat, because I was an innovator, okay? Don't let anybody tell you anything different. I was an innovator. This is Pot of Greed. Don't ask questions. This is Pot of Greed. I was out there always reinventing the wheel. And this is Ash Plus. So, you had cops, you had robbers, and then I created a third faction called Bounty Hunter. And where the Bounty Hunter, they could either work with the cops to like catch the robbers, or the robbers could pay off the Bounty Hunter to like throw off the cops, off the robbers. Damn, I was afraid of this. How did they pay? I don't know, like imaginary money? I don't know. But the game was balanced around this. You couldn't just be like, oh, here's $1 million. Like there had to be like something in it for you, like immunity from like a crime or something like that. So basically, I guess it was dirty cops and robbers. Call the Haunted? Sure. You got it, Muzan. It says the room failed? Oh, that's a different room code. Yeah. This is the room. Snatchular brain control? I think both are legal in this format. What are the odds? What are the odds? Which do I think is better? Probably Snatch Steal. Like brain control, if you're tributing if you're tributing your opponent's monster, like turning it into, like, say, a summoned skull, then brain control is probably better. But if you're not doing that, then and you just want a beat stick, you want to take your opponent's boss monster, like say their Jinzo, and then turn it into your Jinzo, then probably Snatch Steal. It depends on what you're using it for, but I'd say Snatch Steal. Threatening little warning, don't attack what's set. You got it, boss. Magician of Faith. Oh shit. Well, anyways, you're cooked now.
I activate Book of Boon. I activate Nobleman across out.
I'm slowly ending your life, 100 life points at a time. Benish, Benish.
Not my DD warrior lady.
Damn, it was Nobleman. Wrong card? Damn, you're right. Wrong card. You can add one zombie monster from your with 1200 or less defense from your deck to your hand. What card is my spirit animal? That's a great question. Right now, I'm feeling kind of like this. You're feeling Uguchi low-key? Oh no. Damn. Comedy comes in twos. All right. It's time to double DD Warrior Lady. This duel has been so weird. Double Berserk Gorilla, double DD Warrior, double DD Warrior Lady. It's crazy. What do you do?
I bet you weren't expecting second Z Goblin.
What's up, Autumn? How you doing? You're on the clock? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Never mind, you were not a greedy bitch. Never mind. You have a joke? What is your joke? I would, low-key, I had torrential tribute set. I thought you would be a greedy bitch. I thought you would see the exact lethal and you're like, but I can get more. But nope. Nope. That is not at all what just happened. Why is your doppelganger? Why is your doppelganger? Why indeed? That's a great question. Lamau? Lamau. Honestly, I played a little bit too conservatively. That's my main issue. I kept my cards a little bit too close to my chest. But at the same time, like, if I would have pressured you out, like, it would have just been a steamroll. The cat sounds sad. Maybe. Maybe the cat is sad. Who knows? Maybe the cat is sad. Maybe this is our chance to do something right in the world. I special summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon. I summon the Maiden in White. I pitch a Blue Eyes White Dragon targeting the Maiden, and then the Maiden activates. Giving me this old fucking man. And then over here, we do this. Tell Muzan to sing Smooth Criminal. That's crazy. That's actually a crazy statement. Sing Smooth Criminal. Oh my god. The last time he played against me was in 2024. Damn. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we dueled, huh?
Or actually, end of the year.
Damn. Did you guys know that 2024 was apparently a year ago? Hold up. That's crazy, though. I had no idea. It's been a year since 2024. Write that down. Write that down. The Gotek is getting closer to being meta. More power to you, brother. I hope your goat deck does become meta. T-set pass. As the legends foretold, T-set pass. Majesty. Ooh. White Stone of Ancient. Ooh. Ash Blossom. Ooh. Put all my monsters in attack mode. Blue Eyes. White Lightning attack. That's what Blue Eyes sounds like. No one can stop me. You just stopped me last duel? No. Hicks or it didn't happen. Ooh. Well. I think Muzan's game might have crashed. Okay, let's see. Your opponent has left the table. Now they're ready.
You're like, shit. I just saw his deck. Let me alt F4 real quick.
Swaps to Fiendsmith Tenpai.
Okay, now I'm good.
Swaps to Fiendsmith Snake Eyes Tenpai.
Now I'm good. Now I'm good.
Did I exit? No. I didn't do anything. Boom, mole cricket. Why do I think he's playing Blue Eyes? Because he probably is. I've got a bad feeling about this. This is my board. Do with it as you will. I see. Typhon. Let's do these. Here's the thing, Typhon doesn't really affect me because none of my monsters are bigger than 3,000. Naturia Beast. Nice. Sunflower. Negate your ass. You can't clip me. Triple set pass. I see. Time seal. You monster. Didn't I already draw a card though? Yeah. Behold! Bark on! Seto, but imagine if you win. Imagine if you win the duel, Seto. That would be your Yugi moment. You want no Yugi moment? Understood. Seth that's over here is like, nah, man, fuck having a Yugi moment. I just want to win. Lamau real. Lofi Conic. You got it, boss. You didn't draw 3 zombie goblins this time? What is zombie goblin? Is that the 1100 attack monster? What's it called? Goblin Zombie. Yeah, it's called Goblin Zombie, yeah. Let's do this. Maxi. Bastard. Another current deck. Alright, I'll play your game. I can't wait to draw Pot of Greed. True. Man, I just drew so many cards. Jura's playing Elden Ring Night Ring. That's crazy. It's crazy how I see Jura get on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and then he's like, you know what? I'm better than this. And then he immediately hops on Night Ring. You wish you had Heavy Storm in the deck? It's okay. Maybe someday. Does this deck play Rose Whip? It doesn't. Junk forward. Okay. So you're playing some junk cards? No. Oh my goodness. Jura, it's him. It's Squeak Knight. Jura, quick look. He's playing the rat. It's Armored Rat. I think this is Infernoble. Well, no, he's playing junk forward. So it's probably just like a warrior pile. Not necessarily Infernoble.
No, not my mole cricket. How dare you? My mole cricket. How fucking dare you? He was just a boy.
I'm willing to roll the dice. Yu-Gi-Oh players, we can't read and we can't do math. Hell yeah.
Those damned Yu-Gi-Oh players, they can't read and they can't do math.
GG, whoever Lo-Fi Iconic was. Your duel's gonna take forever. Let me see where you guys are at. Oh my god. He's doing it. He's really doing it. Actually, you may die this turn. Honestly, if you don't have any negates, which, let's be real, you're playing an old school deck, so you have no hand traps, you may die this turn. Because I'm pretty sure he can get out like a 12,000 attack monster. You would duel, but you're in the process of loading a U-Haul? Have fun with that. Yeah, you can try again. I think Jura may be AFK. Jura, are you or aren't you in the game? You were in there for a sec? Yeah, I saw you were playing Night Rain. About to hop in the room at work. Okay. I'm gonna hop on table 3, and I will be right back. Turns out, you were missing a Link monster? I see. Ooh. Alright. Give me 1 second, Sad Kaiba. Also, I'll swap the deck to Goat when I get back, but let me just BRB real quick. I have returned, and also I do not play Edison. I have returned, and also I do not play Edison. Let's grab this deck. Why not? Not you, Leo. This is my chat. Why would we ever talk to you, streamer? It's my turn to go first. I set 7 cards and pass. What is the name of the card that draws 2 cards? Into the Void. Bastard. Just you wait until I go back in time and then slide 1 copy of Ash Blossom into a 2004 pack and then you're fucked. What's up, Blurg? How you doing? And you'll do it again next turn. Sleepy Eepy? I understand. Is that Pot of Greed? As a legend's foretold. Doesn't it allow me to add 3 additional cards from my deck to my hand? As I was saying. You shouldn't set that card? Yeah. I know. You just go ahead and fucking banish it. So you've got 1 Magician of Faith left in your deck. So that leads me to believe that this is a second Magician of Faith that you set on the field. Also, 2 Spirit Reapers. No tomatoes. This could be Pyramid Turtle. Yep, that's at 1. Yeah. Okay, so you have Chaos Sorcerer in your hand. Maybe a Torrential Tribute. That's your 1 of MST. You have a you have a Vampire Lord in your hand. Because I don't think you play 1 of these. Sangan. So Turtle, Sangan. Goblin Vampire. Chaos Sorcerer. And then maybe a Bottomless. Yep, and there's a Magician of Faith. Set a card. Streamer, I... Okay, we're back. We're back, chat. We're back. Don't worry, we have returned. And everyone left. Prince, we use modern and goat. So if you want to use modern, you just say you're using modern. If you want to play goat, just say you're using goat. We play both. What is this face down? Call the Haunted? Okay. I dig it. I dig it. Let's go. What's up, Blurg? Gonna be using a modern deck? Understood. I usually just assume people are using modern unless they specifically say otherwise. Nobleman? That's fine. I expect nothing less. Battle phase. End phase. Magician of Faith. Getting a window cross out. He's fucking crazy. No one's ever done it like him. No one's ever done it like him, chat. Yeah, I don't care about what's in your deck. Honestly, don't care. Set. Battle phase. Honestly, they could make a Link Pendulum Synchro in GOAT format just to create all the negates. Honestly, we could like we could add a bunch of modern cards to GOAT, just take away the negates. We could add all the Snake Eyes cards, just take away all the negates that stop me from doing my Snake Eyes combo. No, but I understand what you're saying, though. It would be interesting, like a different timeline. That would be an interesting timeline, though. And where everything is the same. Everything is the same, except now, like, we have, oh, I want to do this. I think I want to do it like this. You don't mind the bodies? Is the consistent hand trapping this crazy? What do you got? Mystic Tomato? Special summon a dark monster with 1500 or less attack. In attack position. And you don't want to do that, understand. End phase. Evenly matched. Welp, you're cooked. Let's see, light, dark. Okay, cool. Understood. I wouldn't say I'm cooked because I still have options. Goblin zombie. You're not getting past his turn? I mean, let me do the fucking never mind. I forgot this fucking asshole exists. That's 18. You can make a second attack? Okay, nah, fuck that. I had no idea BLS had that effect. I've never seen anybody use that effect before. Yeah, I'm good. I'm also not saying GG. I'm just kidding. Yeah, the main thing that was fucking me up is like I had a play that would have been really good, but I had to try and get you to burn through all your crossouts because I knew that you had them. Leo, my deck is getting stronger by the dang. You also had Graceful Charity and Heavy Storm? That's crazy. Oh, the ones that you'll add. Okay. I thought you were just saying that you had them. I was like, yeah, I was cooked. I didn't have to do that, but it's fine. I didn't have to do that, but it's okay. What's up, Jaden? You got Magia? I do have Magia, but I don't have a way to summon it right now. Everyone's going to Shadowverse? Yeah, someone asked me the other day if I would play it. And I'm down to play it. It looks kind of like Hearthstone to me. And there's a part where someone in chat says, actually, it's nothing like Hearthstone. I just mean like visually, like the way the cards are like laid out and stuff like that. It kind of reminds me of Hearthstone. All the Yugo streamers you watch? I mean, here's the thing, like, it's a new game. There's no reason to not try Shadowverse. Because, like, unless you absolutely love Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, I can't speak for everybody, but, like, I know there's some days, like yesterday, for example, there's some days where I don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh!, you know? Yesterday was one of those days where I just really didn't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! What is this? And on days where you don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh!, I can see it being helpful to have like another TCG that you could play. The people are like, okay, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Adjacent. You know, I'll still watch your stream. Because like on Overwatch Day, like nobody was there. I usually get like, say, like, let's say between like all the channels and stuff like that, usually get somewhere in the ballpark of like, let's just say like 500 views between like all the channels. But yesterday, I got like 20 because I wasn't playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like Hearthstone, but plays like Marvel Snap. I see. You are using Seto Kaiba and Yusei combined. True. Yep, I kind of figured that was Whitestone Evasion. I kind of figured that was Whitestone Evasion, yeah. Let's see, is there anybody else in here? Nope. Okay. Let's swap to this deck again. The room is pinned. Jaden, the room's pinned. That room code isn't right. It's the pinned code. It's not pinned? It is pinned. It's like right here. Hold up. I guess when the stream died, it unpinned. There. Summon Skull. Do I not have a Summon Skull? Okay, let's just do this. SR, normal, dark. Level 6. Let's go down to 2 of these. And 2 of these. Something Skull, man, really wants to go all out, huh? I'm tired of losing duels to the simple fact that I can't out a 2000 or 2400 attack monster. I'm tired of losing these goat duels because I don't have any tribute summons. Like, for the love of God. What's up, Damon? Alright, summon the rat. Set 2 pass. Bro's tired? I am tired. I'm tired of losing to a 2100 attack monster that Berserk Gorilla can't beat over. Roar. Ah! What happened to the reward redeem? I get rid of it. Like, basically, here's how the sound alerts usually go. The sound alerts usually go like this. You make some new sound alerts, and then they get redeemed a whole bunch, and then eventually people get tired of redeeming them, and they're like, ah, this shit's old and crusty. I don't like it anymore. And so you wind up in a situation where it's like, some people will get upset that you removed it, but other people are like, I wasn't redeeming it anyway. So it's just like, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Do the roar. I love you, Daddy.
That kid is iconic. That kid is like low-key iconic. Low-key, like what the fuck is like that kid doing? Like, why was he at that party? Like, why was that kid at that party? Like, let's just be completely honest with ourselves. Because it's Shrek's kid's birthday party. He was underage. No, I mean, like, they're going to like a ye old Chuck E. Cheese that I would assume that Shrek and his family and friends rented out for that party specifically. So I would also assume that that kid was a part of the party. Otherwise, why the fuck is he there? And also, why, like, if he knows Shrek, then like, why is the first thing he does is walk into Shrek is like, do the roar. It's like, Mirror Force, you got me there. He's probably doing a public party. I don't think people do that. I don't think that's a thing people do. It's like, damn, my son has 0 friends. Let me just make it a public party. That way random homeless people with like heroin needles sticking out of them can come. Bastard. Your move. Stat steal again? This is a 2400 attack monster. Why would I not take this? Shrek should have said, why are you here? I didn't invite you to the party.
Oh no, please don't snatch steal my big beat stick. Oh no, you popped my snatch steal. What am I gonna do? I'm beside myself with anger. Oh, I'm so upset with myself.
Anyway, exiled force. Thank you for being such a fool. I'm about to time your ass out. Set a card. Spirit Reaper? Get reaped? You know what they say, chat? You reap what you sow. Call out the Haunted. Exiled Force. You should have summoned your other card. Probably. We each have one card. Second Spirit Reaper.
Well, anyways, time to cook.
That's fine. No breaker for you. Second breaker. Not really.
Snimmer. Breaker's that one. You lose by default for even mentioning his name. Snimmer, I'll have you know that's not allowed. If I lose this duel because you said second breaker, I'm gonna report you to Konami. How fucking dare you?
Panda. Panda. You summoned a panda to fight a zombie? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You add Spirit Reaper from your deck to your hand. Understood. I'm trying to think of like what's my best play here. Set a card and pass. T-set pass. Go meow. A meow. More meows. Ah! Magic cylinder. I can live with that. That's fine. I can live with that. Is it? I mean, unless you tribute summon like a giant fucking monster, like I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Should I? You only have darks in your grave. Set. Okay. End phase. totally not morphing jar. I mean, end phase. Bend. You're afraid of trade-in because I know you run those? I don't run trade-in. I don't have trade-in. If I'm being completely honest with you, I didn't even know trade-in was a GOAT card. You mess up the names? It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you. I knew it. How much is this? What is in your hand? I've just sold. It's the best I can do for the time being, because I can take a couple licks. Big bang shot. Very true. I did just sell. I kind of forgot that I gave you big bang shot. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's not over yet. Okay, now it's over. It's pretty much Jover. It was so tempting. It was so tempting. It was so tempting. It was so tempting. In my head, I was like, I really don't want to give him Big Bang Shot, but I feel like his hand could have something powerful in it. Because the way that you were talking about your hand, I was like, damn, he's probably got something good in there. Well, the hand knowledge wouldn't be that bad, and then plus like, I don't know. Dead chat, not today. Hype stream. Oh, cool. Anyway, you're banned. Truthfully masterful. A masterful play. Give me 1 second. While you two are dueling, I'm gonna mess around with this real quick. All right, nice. I'll not duel you for today because it's not good for your self-esteem. Damn. One of these days, I'm gonna completely quit Yu-Gi-Oh! And it will be all of your guys' fault. One of these days, I'm gonna completely stop streaming and it's gonna be all your guys' fault. I'm not depressed at that one. I just like, I was in the middle of like banning a bot on Kick because it was like a view bot on Kick. So I was in the middle of doing that, and as soon as I got done banning that bot and like trying to stop them from like coming into the chat by banning a certain key phrase that they use, I look back and it is like, damn, I'm not gonna do you for the rest of the day. It's not worth my time. I was like, shit. I was like, that's so fucked up. I just love how the room has devolved into just like Blue Eyes. It's just everyone playing Blue Eyes. Nah, it's chill. I know you didn't mean it like that. I don't care. But on a different note, chat has been very chill today. But in the future, because I was thinking about this and I was like, damn, I have a couple friends who don't even come to the stream anymore because chat fucking bullies them the second they come in here. Yeah. And again, nobody's done it today, so it doesn't really apply to any of you guys, but moving forward, stop bullying people that come into chat. Because I can probably count on like 2 hands the people that I know that like don't even come to my stream anymore because chat instantly bullies them the second they come into stream. Seto, not everything's about you, okay? Why we got? That's a great question. Why we got? Riveting gameplay. The Blue Eyes Mirror match. Seto versus Seto. We got 2 Kaiba role players. What do you mean the world revolves around me? You just don't know it yet. I am this stream. If you didn't have me in chat, there wouldn't be a stream. In fact, give me your stream key right now. I'm taking over. I'll be real with you. I don't want to watch a Blue Eyes Mirror match. I'll come back. I'll come back in a minute once things have actually happened. I'm gonna do a duel real quick, and then stuff will probably happen by the time I get back. Lose, and you'll lose rank. I'm sorry, brother. It has to be this way. What's the room code? The room code is Joe Mama. Damn. You sure showed him. You sure showed them. What can I say? What could they be playing? They have the Eldritch sleeves. They have a golden field. Eldritch sleeves, golden field. They have a world chalice dog. I'm just calling it a dog. I know it's like a dragon or some shit. Streamer, it's not a dog, streamer. I know you just literally said it's not a dog, but like it's not a dog, streamer. Let's do this. That's a good card. Now he has Nib, we can cross it out. What do you have? Magma Mod? The Magia is truly a Jujutsu Kaisen. The mirror match ended? Who won? Seto won? I see. You're both banned. Mohamedo Hussein. Husseini. Hussein. Oh, this could be branded actually. He's running, what is this, like a 52 card deck? Magma Mud. I won. Done. Okay. Kill that guy. Mods. There's like a mod sitting there like with the gun. Is like, which one do I shoot? TTT. Anyway, it's morbing time. True. It do be morphing time. The mirror match starting again. Understood.
My money's on the Blue Eyes player.
They're both playing Blue Eyes.
Then I can't lose.
Dragonity. I see. Negate. Who would win? Honestly, great question. Who would win? Banish to summon that. Here is my plan. Who would win, Seto or Kaiba? That's a great question. Honestly, great question. Anyway, next question. Ghost Mourner. Let's set this. Because I'm locked into my play now. You get summon negated. You don't get your field spell. Let's just chill for a minute. Cross out designator. Cross out Jerusalem. No Jerusalem for you, dog. That's a no from me, dog. Randy Jackson. Banish. Summon this card, activate this, summon you. Let's not do that. Let's synchro into pink. For the love of God, click on it. Sometimes in this game, like, it just doesn't click. Again! You don't think they're in chat? I mean, they're in chat. They're probably just not talking in chat. What is this? What are you summoning? Jury Swarm? Understood. It's summoned, negated. And even if it goes to the grave, it's still negated. Leo is low-key just taking his time? It's him playing, not me. I don't need to nib this board right now. That's why I'm not nibbing him. SP? Understood. Mods ban his balls. What the fuck? Nib. Defense nib. Negated. So now this will come back, and then I can Phalanx Centurion Legia back. Enfeign's cool. Summons SP. Summons this. Activate Magnemite. I'll add Autry to hand. Skibbity oh whoa. True. What's up, Evan? Is this dual room ranked? Right now, I'm in ranked, but we do have a dual room. That's fine. That gets popped, and now I get to get Primera Primus. Droll, that's also fine. We don't care about Droll. You did. Primera Primus. Auxilia, kill him. And then he ranked down. GG's. 07. So true, Seto, so true. Let you change to your goat deck? Understood. Gotcha, homie. Change to your goat deck. Time to cook, time to cook. Room code, please. There you go. Set, pass, and then you activate cross out. What in the fossil era is this? This is GOAT. But we play GOAT in Modern. I don't like Edison, so I don't play Edison. So if you ask for Edison, you will get Modern. How did you guess? Because out of your, what is this? Out of your 40 cards, you always hard draw one of your 2 of crossouts. Yep. Broke into the future? Nah, it's not called seeing the future. It's called seeing a pattern. I smell a silly card. I mean, it's kind of silly. You have a seconds version of Centurion Beastal? Nice. And you bastard. Okay. That's toxic. Bro, how do you always open up your removal? You always hard start with Nobleman. You always either start with an MST or a Dust Tornado. Like, damn. Nanzugi for real? Spirit Reaper? I mean, at least you can't summon Spirit Reaper. Set pass. This is all I got. And then he just drew into Pot of Greed. Not the Super Fumbler 17. But nah, Jesus, man, this is not looking good. Battle phase. They gotta get the AGL frauds an actual crazy easy A. What is easy A? That's a cute card you have there. That's a cute card you have there. Leo said, nuh-uh. I mean, yeah. $1.8 mil on 12 key is absolutely diabolical for a 2023 unit. I don't know what any of that means, but that does sound crazy. Diabolical even. And then here is Spirit Reaper. So here's what we do. Set this. Attack. Never mind, it's Sangan. That's okay. Magician of Faith. Okay, so you have Spirit Reaper and Sangan in your hand. This duel is getting more and more annoying. Let's see. One of these days I'll actually have to build a deck that has like Sangan, Tomato, Witch of the Black Forest, all that jazz. But not today. What do you add to your hand? Nice card you have there. Nice card you have there. I like it. I like it. Anyway, say goodbye to your hand. So we got rid of Spirit Reaper, BLS, Magician of Faith, and MST. That's a huge hit. I mean, maybe we gave him like some cracked ass cards, but like those are some big hits. Those are some big hits. Set. Set again. Spirit Reaper number 2, Electric Boogaloo. How many of these? Okay, so you could have a nobleman. Leo, you're diabolical for that? I mean, you say that, but he's about to destroy my summon skull. He has second Spirit Reaper right here. Nice back row. Yeah, I'm proud of it. I'm very proud of my back row. Thanks. Pyramid Turtle. So now you get to summon out a giant fucking beat stick. This for old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a broken effect. 2000 or less defense is a broken effect. That there was a response there. So something tells me there's like some kind of... It's called by the grave? Okay, that's fine. You can't summon BLS. But you can summon that. Okay. I mean, I have summoned Skull. Book of Moon. I had summoned Skull. Mystic Tomato. Devious. Huh, Book of Moon really just ruined my day, huh? Pot of Greed. This'll also do. Ring of Destruction. Chat, one of these days I'm gonna make my own. I said it before, but one of these days I'm gonna make my own goat ban list. I'm gonna go through every single goat card, and I'm gonna either ban it, semi-limit it, limit it. No, I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna go to the tier list website. I'm gonna find every single goat card. I'm gonna make my own ban list. Mark my words, chat. Because those zombies are too fucking powerful. For old school goat and the amount of removal that there is, like, it's just too powerful. The zombies will be the first to go. I'm gonna limit every zombie card to one. I give you Emblema Oath. I activate Emblema Oath. I draw a card. Good card. I like it. Nice card. Pass. Activate this. I'll grab you and then just pass. Looks good to me. What do you got, Chief? What do you got? Daisil Mukako. That sounds like a swear. Dyson Muka Muka. They're really thinking about this. Set. T-set pass. What did you just realize? What if the chat? What did you just realize? And then from here, let's just set... Let's set you. Activate Blessing. Summon Camellia. Activate Camellia. Send another Sacred Tree to the graveyard and then add Blessing to my hand. Boom, baby. That's what it's all about. Bada bing. Bada boom. Let's summon out Sunflower. Boom, but wait, there's more. Wait for it, chat. There's more. There's more where this came from. What? Oh, I'm playing a different deck. Okay. This deck does not have the cards I thought it had in it. Understood. Okay. Hydrate. You got it, boss. I'll get right on that. Yeah, let's just do this. Battle phase. Negate. Good old Paleozoic. The people love Paleozoic. From here, let's just set Primera for protection. And then we'll grab you. Damn. The people, they love it. They love Paleozoic. What can I say? Their deck may be a little bit too slow for me. I don't think they'll be able to activate stuff. Especially if they're playing like a trap paleo deck. I think their deck is a little bit too slow for the board that I have right now. What do you got, Chief? Your life points equal the defense of Naturia Beast. If only Naturia Beast could attack in defense mode. Who the hell is this person? What are they thinking about? Evenly matched. Monster Reborn. They got a Reborn. You have a couple options. You have Mole Cricket, you have Shudea, Autry. Sure, you can have Autry. I don't care. Don't know what you'll do with it, but okay. Opponent surrendered. GG's. Hell yeah. All right, chat. On that note, your deck's low powered. Oh, that was you, Tower? I see. Understood. Understood. Let's see. When's the next pack coming? It was fossils? I see. 6 days. 6 days and we'll get a new pack. Let's open up 40 legacy packs. Give me Cyberjar. Wadapon? Yes. Nice. All right, chat. But on that note, I'm gonna call it here. I got a couple things I gotta take care of. Unless plans have changed, I should be hanging out with my brothers tonight, watching Squid Game. But knowing them, knowing them plans probably changed. But I don't know. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye, Kick, and goodbye, YouTube.